course, I have the camera in the wrong spot. Give me a second. It's been a morning so far. Let's call it. Power cord was caught. I'm such a professional streamer, I know what I'm doing. Not really. Good morning. How is everybody this morning after that little fiasco there? First thing, and I've got the wrong lenses in that. Don't worry about it. Don't need it right now. It's been a week. It has been quite a week. Welcome in. How you doing, cruising? Good to see you. So we're going to be doing a bit of prop work today. Let me just grab this and switch. I did the wrong mouse. Other mouse. What are these things? Gonna drop things very soon. Okay. I am so disorganized here. There we are. Where's the mouse gone? Is it not coming over here? My mouse is not moving over to the right screen. Hang on a second. Something's really wrong. Okay. Okay, for some reason my mouse was just staying on the same screen and just going to the opposite side. I've never seen that happen before. Alright, so working a little bit more on the cosplay. A little bit of modification, repairs. I have actually succeeded in getting the chest plate to work, so I don't have to do a complete rebuild on that. A little bit of oversight on my part, but that is a big load off my plate for this week. And with that open, I should probably put my hair back now so I don't paint myself. Give me a second. I sure poke myself in the eye. I had a problem waking up this morning. I was so late last night. I was working on a incident report to submit at work, and the adrenaline was going. I couldn't rest, so I took a sleep aid, so I'm still kind of feeling it.
Your balls are itching.
Okay.
You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all
Not
over them.
enough
Jesus.
liquid in there. Where is my thinner? I have thinner here somewhere. I just saw it. Well, good old water is a thinner for this stuff. Give me a second. I gotta add a little bit of water to this. The hallway is also a bit of a debris clutter at the moment. Been moving things around, so if I have to get up too much, move around there, I'm going to trip eventually. Will not be good. So I have some news. I've taken another commission. I have yet another commission to do. So I've started printing that off. I got all the paints needed for it, ordered the filament for it to cover the whole build. One other paint I still need to find. There's one color that I can't quite find yet. Looking for just the right color. it's another grimoire that I'll be building. So that will be 3 grimoire. We're being rated all shenanigans. You realize I just... Well, I can close that tab. How are you, shenanigans? Good to see you again. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Magic Thighs. I am a crafter, 3D printer, Warframe creator, cosplayer, prop maker, all that goodness. And I'm here today about to paint myself. Well, I'm painting my cosplay, repainting it. I'm hoping everybody's having a good day, shenanigans. I know you're on the road, and I know if you need to get going, by all means, take care of yourself. Stay safe on the road today. No more, no accidents, no more blown tires. We'll see you next time if you need to leave. But if you're at a rest stop, I didn't see if you were there because I went live, and so I am here painting and cruising. Can we get a shout out for shenanigans, please? More in real life streamer, also does 3D work, printing, designing. Just came here from a real life stream. It's working. Sharing that with us. Oh, okay, great, excellent, thank you. I keep forgetting that happens when raiders come in. Okay, this is working better than the really thick paint that I was dealing with last time. So this the gray on this, several artists have done their own renditions of my cosplay, and they changed the gray to pink to go with the trans flag, because there's the right blue, the right white, and the gray was just faint enough in the lighting that it appeared pink to them, and I thought that's perfect. So I'm changing the color of my cosplay from the gray to the pink, trans colors all around. This was my public coming out cosplay as well, on stage at TennoCon 2024. Very emotional high for me that day. I got choked up. I'm not that great at public speaking. Who know? I'm on stream all the time. Don't want to steal the robot's job. All right. So I have my own grimoire to finish. Then I've got commission grimoire, and I've got one to go to DE this year as well. So that's 3 grimoires that I got to put together. There's also... Thank you so much, Kuro. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's late for you. Are you going to stick around? I hope so. What you been up to lately? I have been not that active in our Discord lately. It's been... Work has been crazy. And then just stuff here at home. Been trying to be present at home more, so I'm not distracted. So I've been putting the phone down a lot, and at work it was definitely a distraction, so I do not pull my phone out of my purse while I'm at work. I just leave it there. Good morning, Sammy. You got me on the first try. How you doing? Good to see you. You know, I can just redo this. I don't have to worry about the black lines. Why am I worrying about these black lines? Black lines separating pink lines, I can just paint over them and worry about it later. Because it's actually just marker. Go faster this way. The paint job doesn't have to be perfect. The whole finish on this has been like comic-ish or cartoonish. That slightly colored in, drawn in kind of look. Imperfections. And it's a style that I think I want to adopt permanently. I like the look of it. Got fashion for me? Okay, we'll take a look at that. Hold on to it though. Keep that in mind. Remember it. When we get into the game, I want to see it. Broke down earlier this week and bought citrine. Citrine is fun. I had a lot of fun with her when she was new. But I keep going back to Nova. I have my other builds for different purposes, but my general purpose frame is always Nova. I'm most familiar with her kit. So for this round with this cosplay, I'm not going to be doing any work on the bodysuit. That's fine. The bodysuit, while it's not perfect, I do want to redo it. It's still usable, and it still fits me. So there's no issue there. I just want to change all the coloring here. And I really desperately need to get this done. This Fan Expo's coming up. My granddaughter's cosplay I got to finish work on. I've got straps over here for her wrists and her collar that she's wearing, the choker that she wears. And I've got to work on what they're called, speakers or something, on her wrists for the character that she's going as. I can't remember the name of the character. It's something out of My Hero Academia. I've never seen it, so I'm not familiar with it. There we go. Bit of drops here and there. I gotta bring this up here. Where is it? There we go. Dashboard. Manager. Chat. Okay. There. Now I can see chat easier. That is easier. No, the speakers won't be playing sound. I would like to. I also want to work on her boots. Apparently the character's boots are speakers. So there's wrist speakers and her boots are speakers. I can't for the life of me remember the character's name. But her cosplay without these pieces also looks really good. She lives with the earrings, which are headphone jacks. I don't think I've seen her in the last last couple months without those earrings. Sort of an Octavia kind of character, but it's out of My Hero Academia. I can't for the life of me remember the name. She sent me pictures of it. She's not old enough to be on Twitch. That's all I'm going to say. She's not old enough to be on Twitch, and she's not old enough to be on our Discord server. I'd have to look up the character. Apparently it's a character that was introduced in Season 2, I think? Maybe? No, not tiny. She's not tiny. No, she's, she is actually very tall. My son is 6'2". My daughter-in-law is 6'9". Sorry, 5'9". And my granddaughter is actually taller now than Mrs. Thighs. She is very tall. And it's not a tiny costume. She's not a tiny girl. Mrs. Thighs is 5'4". That makes Billy maybe... Oh... 5'6" already? I think she's 5'6" already. She's at least an inch taller than Mrs. Thighs. Bonk's a heretic. I could easily do speakers in the boots. I don't have the time to do that, but this is definitely a costume that she's loving, and she's likely to be reprising it many times. So that is definitely a future project. Posted a pic in 3D printing on the Discord. Let's take a look. See if I can pull it up easy here. Why is my Discord not showing up on my laptop? Discord is not showing up on my laptop. Huh, there it is. All right, in 3D printing. Ah, is that FDM or is that resin? Looks cute. I like it. I like the color on it. Cruisin has shown, posted a picture. I have to pull it up on the other one. Printing. Over here, and I'll just pop it over to that screen. There we go. Cruisin just did one of my dice. Looks good. Looks very good. Okay, there's the top. There we are. Oh, man, Windows, just give it a rest. I tell you 1 week, I tell you 30 days, and you remind me the next time I turn on the computer. And it doesn't give me an option to say, no, I do not want to do this. Turn on cloud backup. No. Microsoft's just got to give it up. I'm not making access to my files that easy. I'm sorry. Looks like your cat played with the die. Oops. So in this week, I went and I took a car for a test drive to replace my Edge that we had to sell. The one that died. And I was very impressed. It's a BMW. I actually took a BMW for a test drive. It was an i3, so all electric. It's a nice car. Handled really nicely. Took a minute or two for me to actually get used to the regenerative braking. But it was very nice to drive. Okay, there's that. I still have the thighs and the legs to do after this. They're too big to be able to do on stream, so that's going to be like a personal nighttime thing. I'm also hoping that I'll be able to redo the lights on these. There's cat hair in the pic. Oh, that's what that was hanging off the top. Seriously thinking about switching to Linux? I have been thinking about it too, not too seriously because I don't have the patience. Honestly, I know it's going to be a long time before I can make that switch. Find the time to do it. I really would like to, because Windows is getting stupid. You wouldn't buy a BMW with someone else's money. No. That is one of the things that we are wary of. We're probably not going to get this car. I mean, yes, it's a nice car, but cost of repair on a BMW is like 3 times the price just for the parts. And then there's the labor, which again is going to be more expensive because it's a specialty car, there's special qualifications, even though any mechanic can work on them. They have to have BMW certification. It's like an Apple. So, no, we're probably not going to get this car, but we are looking at an electric vehicle. Mrs. Thies wanted me to take that one for a drive just to get an idea of whether or not I liked the idea of an electric. And I do. I always have. And there are a number of them that are available that are within our price range. Operational cost apparently in BC is actually very inexpensive. So cost of recharging it can be very inexpensive. With the car that I just looked at, calculated how much it would cost just to keep it charged. About $30 every 2 weeks. Why am I not switching? So $60 a month basically to keep it charged. And that's using the chargers, the local chargers. We do not have the ability to put a personal charger in a garage or anything on our property because we are in a townhouse complex, an older townhouse complex, and our unit is not even close to our parking spot. So being able to put up a charge station would be difficult. Hey Shem, how are you? Good morning. They now have BMW bolts that you can only get this. Oh my goodness, that's insane. The right to repair should be enshrined in every jurisdiction. Really should be. If you own the equipment, you should have the right to repair it. It makes no sense. And then the idea of locking features behind a paywall. You built it into the car, but you're going to lock it out behind a paywall, so I have to subscribe to heated seats, or a heated steering wheel, or air conditioning. No, thank you. They'll never bribe politicians, so yeah. Yeah, I know. It's all about money. How much money can we make? Get the politicians into it, and we'll make it all together.
Oh, hello, that's a hole.
Where? I see no hole. Speaking of hole, I have a hole that needs caffeine. Must get caffeine. Good thing I did not jump. I'm pouring coffee close to my keyboard. Okay. And I see we have an ad coming up. Thank those who stick around through the ad. Wow, that was hot. Oh my god, my teeth hurt. That was too hot. Okay, the thermos I have my coffee in is too good. I was expecting it to be cooler. You have a keyboard with channels for drainage? That's incredible. What keyboard is this? Sorry, Built Overbot. I didn't jump at that one or get the shivers. That one normally gives me the shivers. Okay, now I've said the word. I don't know if I'm going to have enough pink here to do this job. Head looks great. Chest looks great. Arms will look great. And worst comes to worst, if I can't get the lighting finished in time, it still works with the Scotch-Brite on it. Unicomp made the original IBM Model M keyboards. Huh. Okay. I can't honestly say I ever remember anything like that. Such a great idea that I guess that everybody just decided, nope, not needed. I've already dumped coffee into my keyboard once. Thank God I was just able to flip it over. Then you saw the price. Oh my. Okay, I take it that it's prohibitively expensive. Lenovo might have it. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, printer's just moving on to the next part. I heard it just stop. Oh my goodness, I had a really interesting print failure yesterday. I woke up in the morning to a spaghettification incident on one of my printers, on my small printer. Now, what happened was the X stepper motor stopped working, so it wasn't moving side to side. Well, apparently, when my other printer's X motor stopped working, I was examining the smaller printer's motor and how it's hooked up and whether or not I could just cannibalize that one because the print bed wasn't functioning. Well, the print bed needed to be replaced, which has been replaced. Anyway, so I was looking at just cannibalizing the one motor for the other. Decided it would take me too long to actually disassemble the rigging around it because I could get the motor within the next day. So I just waited a day. But during the time, I had unplugged everything around that motor. And it's held tight with Loctite. I didn't use Loctite again. So the connections worked themselves out while I was doing that, while it was printing. So the X motor just legitimately stopped because it had no signal. So I had to reprint everything just because I was too lazy to use the Loctite and put it back together properly. It's back together properly now. That was a print fail. That was entirely my own fault. And why is that printer not starting? Okay. Give me a second. I gotta check what's going on with the printer. I'll just be a moment. It stopped printing at that point. First piece on a 4-piece print bed, and that again was my error. I didn't turn on the main cooling fan that I have jury rigged up underneath it to keep the processor and power supply cool. So it shut down, reset itself mid-print. I turned it on and restarted the print, so it'll be going again in a moment. Okay, my next printer will not be an Anycubic. Replacement parts for some of the parts are ridiculous. And I don't want to actually start pulling everything apart and getting it back in place. Your Creality uses hot glue? Okay. I have hot glue on hand too, but I also always have Loctite on hand. Blue and red. That's a household requirement in my family. We don't monkey around when when bolts need to stay in place. Dad taught me that. Hot glue, yes, hot glue is annoying to work with, especially if you have to pull it apart. Like I did on Wednesday, I had to pull some of it apart. That was done with hot glue to put that onto the chest straps, which I have to remake those straps. They need to be longer. They do need to be longer. Wow. That side went fast. Okay, I am going to need to get more of this paint, which means I have to order it from Amazon, and that's $12 a bottle now. Because they're not retailing that in any of the stores near me. And I really prefer this stuff. Okay, so there's my forearms. Is that one dry at all? Okay, it's dry enough. I can actually put it on. Let's see how it looks. Which arm is that? That one is... Oh, that's a Mike Bonk. That's the right arm? Yep. Hey, I got that right. Alright. I can get my hand in there. This normally takes 2 people to put this on. I should have done a redesign. Yeah, this definitely takes 2 people to put on. Damn. Okay, there's that. Oh, I did get paint on. Not quite as dry as I thought it was. Look at that. I have lost so much weight all the way around. That is loose now. I had to loosen this off from the original design. Really, that's loose. I can pull that off without unzipping it. And I did that. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Can I get that out at all? No. Can I cover it? No, of course not. How would I be able to cover that? Frick. Too impatient. That's my own fault again. That's going to have to be grayed. Like a dirt. It's a little bit too loose. It is definitely a little bit too loose. So I'm going to have to figure something out to actually get it on. It's going to have a tendency to fall off now. So I'm going to have to likely put a Velcro strip or a snap on the bodysuit to hold it in place. Like right up here around the elbow. On the bodysuit just to hold it in place. Lots of possibilities, but that's disappointing that I did that. Oh, frustrating. Extra pads. I can't believe I lost that much. That's all muscle atrophy. My forearms and upper arms used to be thicker than they are now. Last time I measured, it was actually... my bicep was actually 1.5 inches narrower in circumference than it was before I began HRT. So I have lost a lot. My band size is actually narrower as well. I dropped 2 inches around the chest just with muscle loss. Okay, we're going to switch over to the computer. We need to do some work there. That's all the painting I can do right now. Although we can do some of the work on the commission pieces. So let's do that instead. I'm going to set that aside there to dry properly. This one there to dry properly. I need the proper lenses. This can go up here in that mess up there. And back to the regulator's prime. All these parts in here need to be prepped, primed, and then painted. So we are in the home stretch for this. All the pieces except for this last set are printing, or are printed. So all of these need to be cleaned up. Let's start with these, the most complicated ones. I've got a stack of project boxes behind me with all of the current projects on the go. Ah. Thank you for that. Love that one, Shem. Actually, I do. That one's a fun feeling. That one does give me a fun feeling. It's a fuzzy, kind of staticky feeling. Okay, that is too close. So switch to this one. Pop it in. Now I can see what I'm doing. All right, here we go. So a little bit of trimming, bits and pieces off. Little bits of overflow. Not much, but I do find that... Thanks, Sammy. You got me again. Can't remember what I was finding. Little bits of overflow like this don't irritate me. It's just a little bit of sanding. Take care of that. It's underneath here. These supports. The support remnant is what does bother me. Something in my settings. These are not clean. Got to do something about those. Make it easier for future projects. They will do the job. They look fine from the outside, which is what's important. But underneath, they have some anomalies I don't like. And yes, I lost that train of thought. I completely lost it. Don't know what I was saying. Yep, that's going to happen. Probably wasn't an important train of thought. Oh, it was about the little fuzzies here. Something in my settings. Okay. And there's support structures to remove still. Bunch of them, actually. Do I even need to remove this one? It's probably completely unnecessary to even have that space there. Okay. Like that, let's grab what's in this bag. Can't see what I'm doing. That's not the good one. That's the good one. Cuticle pushers, one of my favorite tools. Yes, I use manicure tools for prop work. Not the static, the scream as you currently. What's going on, Shem? That's not good. That's a scream of stress. So many projects. Oh, okay. Yep. I can relate. All that. I have 4 big project boxes and 1 small one over there. all current projects that are all props that are printed off and ready to be finished, so I've got a lot of work to do. Some of this I could probably take upstairs while Mrs. Thizer and I are just hanging out. Co-play is something that both of us enjoy, so while she's doing one thing, I'll be doing another. Just as long as we're in the same room together, it's enjoyable, rather than being completely alone and separated. Or parallel play is what it's called, not co-play. Parallel play. Both of us being on the being neurospicy. That is actually quite nice for us both. It's been a big part of our lives together. Imagine making a Lego Mega Bloks Warframe. There is somebody who does do Lego Warframes. They are more of the bobblehead kind of style. I can't remember their name. I do follow them on Blue Sky. If I can find their link, I will share that on my own Blue Sky, because they do some really, really good work. Really impressed with what they've done. Seeing bobblehead Warframes done in Lego is really cute. That needs a pick or a small screwdriver. Like that to get in there. Pull that out. I should adjust this so that the support material is not as needed. Having to remove support material is one thing that just really, really irritates me. It irritates everybody who does this. Dental picks. Caffeine is flowing through your circulatory system effectively well. I just hate Kevin. I'm George Lucas's illegitimate roommate. I'm Simbada's aversion to actually making. I think I've lost the train of thought there, Shem. Sorry, I don't know who Kevin Simbada is. So I'm not sure. There, that was released. Oh, right, that's why I recognize the name. Okay. So something's come up with rifts that you're not liking. For those who don't know, Palladium Books is the publisher of a RPG, tabletop RPG called Rifts. They also did TMNT, Robotech, and numerous other roleplay games. And Shem runs a Rifts campaign. It's a long-standing rant. It's been a long time since I've picked up any of those RPGs. I used to, by the way, for those also not in the know, I used to play a lot of those particular games, Rifts, Robotech, and TMNT. I even combined all three. The Rifts format actually allows you to combine all of them together, just by the nature of the world it's set in. That is not coming out cleanly. Come on, out. I did not make this easy to do. There. That's looking better. I don't like rough surfaces and rough edges inside a build. It just looks ugly. I want it to look pretty and pristine and smooth. That needs some cleaning. This is the hardest piece to actually clean of all, the support structure and everything else on it. So once this is done, that's the hard part. Everything else just pops off on all the others. And these screw holes are oddly shaped because of the angles that I actually have to access them. I actually have to make allowance in the design for the tools to assemble it. My very first prototype only had them accessed from straight on. I have no tools that are short enough to get into those spots to actually screw in the screws. And yes, I use screws for a reason. I don't cement everything together. Very little pieces are actually cemented together on my props, cosplay props, because they are going to be needing to be repaired. So the idea is each piece can be removed from the others so that you can repair it. So any cosplayer, if they break a piece, they can ask me for a new one. I will produce a new one and send it out to them just as soon as I possibly can. There have been some special cases where I've dropped everything to get replacement parts out. Because nothing is worse than not being able to bring a prop that you've hoped for to a venue because you just broke a part. There. I think that's good. A little bit in there. What's happening there? Angie, how are you? Do I do replacement part? I might be able to. If you can give me the original plans, I could probably do replacement parts for you. How you doing? I heard that you made a brief appearance on, what was it, Christmas Eve or Christmas Day or around there, and I completely missed it. I was so upset when I found that out. I was streaming at the time too. I could have raided had I known. Held together with duct tape and prayers. A little bit of bubble gum too. You have my prayers too. Come on, get in there. The biological components of a cyborg, though, I'm not qualified to print. I can print the mechanical parts. I wish it were otherwise. Come on. And let me see here. I need to do something here. Hang on a second. Where is this here? We need to make an update. Come on, mouse. Move back to where I want you. There we go. And where is this command? Huh. I can't see the right command. It's not there. Give me a second. Is it here? Should be able to. Huh. Okay, maybe if I do it by a direct command. Yes. There we go. That problem is solved. Okay. Just had to make one adjustment to the viewership here. Angela Sett is a very highly honored former, I wish it were otherwise, but former, retired Warframe content creator. Had to retire due to personal reasons. But you are always loved and always welcome here. Okay, that's easy. That came out nice. All right. And we have an ad here too. Sorry about the ads, everyone. Those of you who are sticking around, I appreciate it. Those who have subs, I appreciate that too. Really do. All revenue that I get from Twitch through ad revenue or from subs, it goes right back into the stream. Helps me get filament and equipment, supplies. In fact, the cameras that I'm using were paid for by you, the viewers. Your subs or your viewership is paid for both of these high definition cameras that I'm using. All right, Angie. Okay. This, again, complicated little section to clean out. I'm going to slice myself. I keep thinking I have, but that's a sliver that I got yesterday, so that is not new pain that I'm feeling. That is old but still fresh enough. Wondering when I will bleed on this one and christen it. It's always a surprise. Have I bled on this one yet? I don't think I've bled on this model yet. I've bled on that one. This one has been bled on. Again, during this stage. There has not been a single prop that I've ever done that I have not actually sliced myself on. Hazards of the game. This little channel is for a washer that the screws bite into. Allowing it all to be held together. So flat washer. Or plate or some other, I'm not sure washer is the right word. Good morning, Nerese. How are you? I think it's still morning. What time is it? 9:03. Yes, it's still morning. I should know that. I have christened with every single project I've ever done with my own blood, and that nail is just falling apart. I hate that. My nails are just shredded. Absolutely shredded. I have to give up on the idea of having my nails done all the time. Really do. I think when I do it, I'm going to have to make sure that whenever I do paint my nails, I use a peelable base coat so that I can pull them off as soon as the event's done, not leave them. Minimal damage. I think it's just the time that's that they're painted that does it. Oh, that came out really clean. That's nice. Hot sauce and chicken nuggets for breakfast? Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's actually pretty good. That sounds like a nice idea, actually, to be honest. Now these holes here are pockets for magnets. Magnets that line up with these magnets on this piece. So there's two magnets here pointing in opposite directions that hold that on there and repel it in this position. To release the gun from the forearm mounting position, pull the wrist back, it pulls that lever back, and the gun jumps off the arm. It's the whole idea. And I've proven that it works. So I'm very proud about that. I know I'm missing things in chat. It's hard for me to keep an eye on it. Whoa. It keeps popping out. It's worn. It's gotten worn down. Okay. Oh, Angie, I love that. If you're feeling up to it, That would be amazing. Semi-retired is okay. And I understand missing it. I miss it when I've skipped streams for even just a week. It is hard. And I know your official retirement was, it was a very hard and long stream. Okay. Oh, is that at least you'll have Frost Prime on Tuesday? Oh, nice. You got it. Got all the parts for it. Cooking in the oven. Sweet. Okay. Can't see what I'm doing, as usual. Nice. That can be taken care of with sandpaper. This is what am I looking at there? That's just fuzzies. Stringing. Post a real silly video in the meme channel. I'll take a look at that. Do want to apologize to those in the Discord. I've not been that active. I have read everything that's been posted. I just often don't get a chance to reply or respond. My work has, it's intense sometimes, so I just leave my phone in my purse. And often, because I don't get regular breaks, and when I do take a break, it's a moment or two, I don't even pull out my phone to take a look. So just be aware, I am reading everything. I do see everything. Oops. I just can't afford the time sometimes, or a lot of the time, to actually make a reply. Good morning, Thomas. How are you? Always good to see you. Looks that frog who ate the endangered frog? Lizard. I am no lizard. Oh, did I pull that out? I didn't. Okay, I missed this right there. Oh. Okay, yes, I am a bit jumpy today. Just a bit. Not overly, just a little. Okay, that, honestly, I don't think that needs to even be cleaned out. That would have been best left alone. But now that I've done it, it's barely a sliver. Oh, I almost cut myself there. Why did I leave that? That means because I've already done this. I could have left it alone and ignored it, but I didn't. So now I have the problem of having to clean it out, make sure it gets properly finished and painted, And it'll be a teeny tiny little slit at the back that's going to irritate me because it's there. Forever irritate me. Okay. Back into this. Scrape it out. See, that no longer serves any purpose whatsoever. That was a remnant of the channel that this piece would slide into. I thought I needed to make this a movable piece, but I don't. It doesn't. It's not necessary for the final finish of the holster for it. So it wasn't necessary for me to make it. So I fused it into the other piece, but left that. That's an artifact from the original design. I should have sealed it off completely, but no, I didn't. I just dragged the surface down close and called it good enough. It's not good enough when it comes to finishing it. Okay. Still a bit more cleanup to do here. There, the rest can be done with sandpaper. Back to this one. Might as well clear this out now. Now that I've done it on the other. Rip it out. A dumb, silly video that kills you with giggles. Okay, I am now very, very curious. Very curious. Caffeine. Not that hot anymore. Come on. Wow. There we go. That will do. I don't have to make it perfectly clear, but the opening needs to look like it's supposed to be there, and that it's not actually an oversight. So I've got to manually bevel the edge. That should do it. Okay. There we go. Let's get this cleared out. That spot there is easy. I need to set up the time to actually just put in my own manually built supports on this. Make this easier. The automatically generated supports sometimes are just a problem. rails out like that. A little bit right there. Don't bleed. There. Now these in there. I really feel that I should redesign that for future projects. The way that these things go together, it should have been a block instead, so that the pieces snap over each other and hold each other tightly rather than screws into each other directly. So the two halves would come together over top of pieces that would hold it all together. That might have been a better design other than the deal that I've got going right now. This clearing this out is just so frustrating. That one. This might be a design flaw. Having to deal with this. It probably needs a redesign. Just because of the way that it goes together. That's the piece. Oops. That was a bonk. Ah. Your timing's good today, Sammy. Right when I'm concentrating. Best time to make me jump. That should be a command that I add in. Jump. Just like bonks, we can count how many times I jumped. Okay. There. Come on. In. that edge. This one's triangular, so it can grind it out a little bit better than just the pokey one. See, can I get that out now? Still doesn't want to come out cleanly. There we go. That's out enough. Now I can clean out the channel itself for the screw head to sit in nicely. These are long screws that go in here, pass through 3 pieces. This one needs a bit more clean out. Right there. So much scraping in teeny tiny little places. Let this be a lesson to me. Don't build it like this again in the future. Avoid this build. Mushroom head structure is probably a better way to go. It's not clear. Where's the bit here? Whoops. Is that it? Not the one I'm looking for. That's the one. That will dig it out. Okay, that's clear. And this one. The screws don't have to thread into this piece of plastic here. This is where the thread actually, the screw itself actually passes all the way through. So this drill bit, I completely forgot I had it. Works very well for clearing those holes out. Okay, those 2 pieces are done and ready to sand. Let's put them back in the box. Where is the box? Right here on the floor behind me. Again, I'm running out of space to work in here. So I now have that needs to be cleared out. And I have cubes. Where's the other one? The other one was printed. I printed both of those. Where'd the other one go? I'm missing one of these. It's not in the box. Oh, thank you. God, this is frustrating. I put them in the box, or in the narrow box that I had. I've lost that piece because it got shuffled around a couple times. I do not see it on the desk. So I've got to reprint it, obviously. Let's pull out some pieces here. Because I have one of these that just came off the printer yesterday. Let me check to see if I accidentally left it in the other room. Or maybe in one of these ones. Found it. Thank God. It was sitting beside the printer. Back from feeding George and doing maintenance on his pen, had to adjust his camera. Did he move the camera, or was it just environmental changes, wind, or things move it? Or he's just in a different spot? You know, he moves around. Okay. This goes in there like that, with a magnet in there. So that is that. Then one of these goes in here, also needs a magnet. Let's put some magnets in. See if I got the right size. I do not have enough of the right size. Second, I picked up. Ah. Didn't jump, but you got me with it anyway. All right. This is a source of magnets that I have been using for a while. Wrong size, I think. We've gone to the larger size, which doesn't fit in that. Okay, that one is the wrong size. Let's pull them all out anyway. We went to the larger size again. Which will mean a redesign. I hate that. See if I've got some others. I do have others here. Another package. There. Let's just unpackage them all. Oh, we're in an ad again already. Speaking of ads, when the ad comes, when we're back from the ad, I need to give away some platinum. We'll do that as soon as the ad comes back, or you're back from the ad. Good morning, Melee. How are you? Can we get a shout out from Melee Prowess, please? If you're not already following her, please give her a follow. There we go. That's the size I'm looking for. Okay, let's get rid of these. These ones are usable in another location. This size. Which is fine. Okay. Get rid of that. And then this one. Get rid of that. There and there. That's all of those. Now we need these four right here. So that one, and then that one, and that one are the ones that we need. Okay, so we have magnets available. 5-minute cooldown. Okay, Then there is the CC command. Exclamation point CC. That. There we go. That one works. Oh, okay. I guess that works. We give her a shout out again. All right. Thank you. All right. So let's get this put together here. So I need... Do these ones fit in that? Not quite. But that is easier to do. So we'll take 2 of these. We're going to open this up a wee bit more. I'm missing this. This one is printing right now. The other one of these is printing right now on the print bed. So when it's done, I'll be able to grab it. Let's see if we can open this up a little bit further. And where is the right tool for this? Should be able to press one into place. I would think. Can do that and just jam it in. Magnets are so fun when they start sticking where you don't want them to. Much better. Okay, I don't want to crush it, but you gotta press it down. Almost. There we go. There we go. That one's in place. So now we need an opposing magnet into this. So that is, we'll grab one of the little pieces here. So we want it to oppose, so it goes that way. Yeah. So we put that in there like that. If I have this right. Should go that way. That makes it opposing. Why is that not opposing properly? It's like weak. That's a very weak opposition. Okay, so maybe I need to use 2. That's better, but I can still make contact easy enough. Okay. Put 1 in. We'll cement 1 in place first. A little bit of crazy glue. Oh, thank you. Nice try with that one. No jumping. Okay. That is all my crazy glue. Those are dead. Likely dead. Definitely dead. Okay. New crazy glue. Could use. Go. Sorry, you can't get me every time. Doesn't always work. Go get some in there. That is the gel stuff, so it is thick. I got a bit squirting out too much. And cap it off. Pop it in here. I think I've got some between my fingers. Won't stop you trying. I don't expect you to stop trying. That's part of the fun. Okay, here we go. Let's see. That is the wrong direction. That is the right direction. I did glue it to my finger. that way and that way. Okay, that means if I did it right, this will be a spring, which it is. Why did that stick? It's like that magnet is only half strength. See if I can grab one of these larger ones. Huh. Okay, I need to try something here. I'm wondering if these new magnets are just garbage. One there. Turn that around, put that there. That should provide some resistance, and it does. That's okay. But these two don't feel like they're gripping much. Yeah, these new magnets are garbage. So, we pry this out. Get that separated. They stuck together. They got crazy glued to each other. Nope, they didn't. There we go. Those ones stick together really well. Oh! Try not to jump at that. Okay, that one does work there. So let's grab the one that I stuck into the cube. Where'd it go? There it is.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, these larger, thinner ones are trash. So half of these larger ones are just going to be garbage. They're not dense enough. So that means I have to find out which ones are not working out of that whole batch. Because I just added 12 of them to that stack. Okay, so I need to pry this one out. This magnet's done, so let's do it this way. Unplug that, and I can plug this one in its place. This has got to warm up a bit, and then I'll be able to just pop it out. It's a part that will never be seen once it's all sealed up, so I'm not worried about how it looks. It's just got to function. So I can still keep working at prying it out. Good morning, Athlov. How are you? And Emernix, how are you? Other than manager, well, it's actually not my manager. It's the lead hand who's an asshat. But I'm doing okay with it. I finished my report last night. I'm going to print it off and deliver it by hand on Monday morning rather than an email. And we have parts already printing for another grimoire. So that's 3 grimoires I gotta do. Okay, is this hot enough yet? Not hot enough yet. Okay, but we might be able to get that in there just enough to get under it. And then pry it out. That's hot! Okay, excuse me a moment. Bit of first aid. Do it properly. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Shem, that is kind of ironic, actually. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. I've been forgetting that today. That really stings. It's very minor. Which reminds me, I need to pick up some Ozanol today. Not for my burn, for another issue. But Mrs. Thighs asked for some Ozanol for herself. So that hurt like hell. Just a momentary touch of that thing and it hurt. Okay, that may be my bleeding moment on this one. Yeah, this magnet is just trash. It's not holding on to the metal over here. So that's an easy way to tell. Weak. Weak. Also weak. I can pull them directly off. Is there any way to tell directly here? I think that... Yeah, those are too easy to pull off. These ones are not. These ones are hard to pull off. Yeah. Alright. Athlove with a 5-stream streak. Nice. Oh, there's too many of these that are just sadly too weak. These ones will not do the job properly. That one's even weaker. It's like these ones have been exposed to a lot of heat or something. They are not holding well. These are not neodymium like you would expect them to be. That's every single one of these wide ones. Yep. All of these wide ones. They're all trash. So looking forward to getting your stitches. Oh, I've had stitches many times before. I understand that itching problem. That is awful. Especially when everything else around it is healed and you still got them sticking through you. I really empathize with that. I really feel sorry for you. Okay, let's clean this piece up and do this properly with the proper parts. Now, I'm going to unplug this before I burn myself again. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, we'll grab one of the good magnets. And we'll pop it in properly. Okay, so that is opposing. So that means this goes in. See, these are difficult to separate. Good one. That's that way, that's that way. A little bit of crazy glue here. That one is garbage now because I can't open it. Okay, so back to this one, the gel. And a little dab will do ya. There's something in there. Don't need that. Go. Just a little dot. Okay. Alright, so that is that way. So I want this side exposed. So that side should be facing up because now it's opposing and I can't get it separated. Okay, now I can put this in. That goes in there. And that is opposing. Perfect. This now goes in there. And that becomes a spring. Hey Lich, how you doing? Good to see ya. Weekend has been treating me well. Been busy, but I'm doing good. That worked out pretty well, so that's a good piece there. Now let's just cement this one in place. This does not need that. This one will get the... Where is it? I can't find it. I have on this desk somewhere hiding my construction cement. A fresh tube of construction cement, not this one. Where did I put it? I am missing. Okay. Get a little bit in there. There's not much in this tube left. There is, Sammy, there is a an app. Where is it here? Exclamation point. Pronouns should come up with the app. Yeah, if you follow that link at the bottom of that, you can actually get your pronouns to show up in chat. You just log into that account using your Twitch account. That grants them authorization to post your selection on Twitch in chat. I use it. A number of others use it. And anybody who wants to can use it. There is no charge for it. It is entirely free. Then you need to actually switch it around. Instead of... I'm not seeing it show up on my chat here. With the one that I've just posted the link for, the order in which you put it in, and I've selected mine simply as she, her, but if you want she, her, or they, sorry, she, they, or they, her to show up, or it would be they, she to show up, it would be selecting they, them first in the first column, and then she, her in the second column, and it'll show up as they, she. There is another app that shows more specific and your exact choice, but I don't have that one because it interferes with other functions I'm using. Okay, so there's a bit of extra in here. That was a bit too much construction cement in there. Raffle entries are closed. We'll be making another draw by the end of the day too, or end of stream. Let's see who won. I gotta maximize that there. All right, our winner is Melee Prowess. You have won 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. I will get your name entered into the list. And here, wrong screen. Where's my mouse? There it is. Come on, minimize. Close that one. And raffle tickets. Winners. And it looks like it's been a while. There we are. That. And it's January 6th to the 22nd. First winner, Melee Prowess. Save that. All right. There we go. One more to give away today, and then another two next week. So I gotta bring this back over here. There we go. Congratulations. Okay, that piece is cemented together. That means now I can do the other side. Okay. I don't need glasses for this right now. That one goes there. That like that. Let's do this with a bit of crazy glue instead of the construction cement. Wee bit there, wee bit there. This is not a piece that's going to be flexible, so we'll put it together like this and we won't have to worry about it. I also put these ones together first before sanding, because if I don't, getting the sanding perfect between the seam starts to look ugly. That should hold quite nicely. Sent an upgraded citrine to Kurogane. Okay, that takes a little bit there. That's not holding. Why not? Because of the PEI texture. Guess we just need to add more. So again, that's why I use the gel instead of just straight crazy glue. Crazy glue needs an absolutely smooth surface. This, the gel does not, but I need to use a little bit more of it. So it is more expensive to use, but I use a cheapo one. Not that concerned with the cost of the crazy glue. I don't use it everywhere. Daggett blind update. I have not seen. I have to take a look at the last announcements too. Okay, that is good. A little bit of pressure. Still not held. And we'll let that cure now. This is the wrong one. There we go. That springs in and out. That's good. And we have an ad starting. So we'll set this one aside in the box. No actual intense sanding needs to be done on that. I'm going to hit that with a very fine sandpaper. This is all going to be a very glossy, mirror-like finish on it. So next pieces, I can't do these ones yet. We're going to clean off some others. So, barrel pieces. Get them out. Where's the other barrel? There's the other barrel. This one here, not cemented together yet, still waiting on a piece. I did get both barrels out, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, and this needs to be back up on my screen so I can see what's going on. There we go. Oh, and you can't even see what I'm doing, really. Nobody told me that I had the wrong screen up. Sorry about that. I got back and I just kept working. No thought. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional streamer. You're just looking at my forehead. All right. Bit more caffeine. Sorry, you're multitasking. It's okay. It's okay. I do that all the time too. I'll lurk in streams and I won't even be watching the stream. I'm listening. There's conversation going on. Not even concerned. All right. Pieces to pull apart here. I don't know why it prints this support all the way up the side. It's completely unnecessary. So that means I'm going to need to actually adjust this so that it actually has its own supports built in, or doesn't need supports, because these things are just a pain. totally unnecessary. Really, honestly, don't know why they're there. I have tree supports disabled because it doesn't need it. Someone was asking for a Bratton Vandal stock on Discord. I wonder if I do. Actually, honestly, I don't even know if I have a Bratton Vandal. Why is that looking like that? That's looking rough in there. I gotta see this. What's going on here? Is a very interesting artifact that I'm going to need to repair. I'm wondering why that showed up like that. That should not be like that at all. Okay. I'm going to have to alter this so that I print it without any supports. That's just the way it is. I'm going to have to do that. Okay. Don't like that. That did not look good. See, there's a little bit of an artifact here. This is not a finished edge. That should be. It's going to take repair work before it's done. But thankfully, both pieces here are actually the same mirrored finished. So I can glue them together, fill it, and then paint it. So that's okay. Don't have to worry too much about it. This one here, pieces do screw into that, so I need to clear this out. Again, this should not have any support in there at all. That one? Nope. This one. You can get the Incarnate adapter for the Daravandal. Nice. I can't see what's going on in there. That should be deep enough. Okay. There. Okay, that one was just in the opening. Got those ones. That's ugly. That's rough. I'm gonna have to reprint these pieces, I think. I do not like the way that they're working. Okay, so we'll move on. No heat on there anymore. You have the gem. You need food. Absolutely. Okay, we'll stretch, we'll stretch, we'll stretch. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Joints are popping. Oh. That just means I'm getting old. Oh, that one popped again. It's always my right shoulder that pops. Oh. Okay. Feels much better. Okay, I gotta clear this off here. That's completed. Okay. And bring that back up. There we go. All right, Shem, have a great day. You get something to eat. Go take care of yourself. And we'll see you later. Thank you for being here. It's always appreciated. All of your time. All right. Get rid of those pieces. Put that away in that tray. These ones here. This was one that was printed without supports. I built the support on it myself, so it has printed the way exactly the way that I wanted it to. So this is no problem here. This will just require a little bit of work to clean it up. And I can cement those two together. Cement both of these halves together. All right, I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Whoops, oops, oops. Go. Oh. Gizmo, you got me. Definitely got me. Badly, actually. Got me pretty badly with that one. Okay, a lot of fine detail here. These are very tiny little pieces. This is going to be one that's done with filler primer and then sanded, just because of all the fine detail on it. If I don't do it with just the filler primer, I run the risk of destroying all that detail. Good morning, Gizmo. Okay. Alright, here we go. Get this in here. What is the time? It's 10 o'clock already. See, that breaks off, and that breaks off nicely, just where I wanted it to. Just take a little bit out of here. Get right in there. And this one here. Just kind of jamming the knife in between the two pieces. That breaks off, and that breaks off, just like that. Easily done. It's even thicker than it needs to be. I could probably thin that out and make it even easier to cut through. Alright, and then we just trim a little bit back here. And a little bit here. This I could probably do with the electric. let's do that. So we'll plug this back in here. Do not plug in the iron. That would hurt. My finger is hurting. So this one has not claimed blood. It has claimed skin. No blood has been claimed on this prop yet. But it has definitely demanded a burnt sacrifice. Go. Nah, this piece is fine if you do the goat. That would be fine. It's not that delicate. It's flimsy right now, but it's still good. From that edge and that edge, take those off there. Wee bit there. I've been hit with the goat a few times this morning. Wow. I don't even know what time of day it is.
It's coffee time.
Is it?
Coffee,
Oh, good. I need
coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Yes.
Oh. Take a moment for coffee. If you got any coffee yourself, drink up. Oh. That is perfect. I have a very particular way of making my coffee. I use an AeroPress. If you've ever seen one, you can look it up. It's actually very interesting. It takes a little bit longer to make my coffee, but I finely grind 42 grams of coffee. Put it in the AeroPress, pour the water over it, and then stir. When it drops down about a half an inch, I add a little bit more water to it, stir more. And when it drops down a half an inch, I will press over my cup. And that will make enough concentrated coffee to make a full thermos full. This size, so 1 liter with my cream added. And that is my daily coffee, and it is absolutely wonderful that way. I love the AeroPress. Mrs. Thighs got it for me a couple of years ago, and I've been using it ever since, and it has been absolutely amazing. I love the AeroPress. "10:15 a.m. It is. A little bit of fine sanding to do on this particular one. That's fine. It's nice having both my printers back up and running. I can get a lot more printed off. So it does speed things up a bit. I have 2 different projects printing on each printer, or one project on each printer, different project. On my small printer, I've been printing all the pieces for the regulators here. On the big one, I've got grimoire pieces printing. As I said, I now have 3 grimoires that I need to do this year in the next couple of months. I need to finish my own, get it published. Then I need to do one for DE for TennoCon this year, and I need to do one for as a commission. Somebody has commissioned me for a grimoire. So I spent yesterday picking up all the remaining things that I needed. I still have to find one particular paint and practice a finish that I want to do for my own, as well as the other 2. Sort of a rag roll kind of finish. It's 12:15 where you are? Don't you just love time zones? Ugh. You got me. You got me. You love the bark way too much. That's all right. I have automatically associated the bark with you. You know that. Because you're the one who uses it the most. The little lizard guy, though, is just enormously cute. I love him. He is so cute. So last night, Mrs. Thighs and I were talking about our dogs again. And we got on the topic of our little lost one from last year, Dolly, who passed away in December of 2024. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. But again, it just brought me to tears. She was such a sweet, sweet little girl. And I really do miss her. I'm getting teary now, just talking about it again. We have an aging dog. This is why we got onto the topic again. We have an aging dog who is now completely deaf. And we were talking about in the future we are going to train our dogs sign language. We're going to actually be teaching them ASL. We know some ASL, but we want to be able to actually have better communication with our dogs. We've learned that our littlest one, our tiny little Chihuahua, is so intelligent. Oh my goodness, she not only understands what we are speaking to her, and actually understands suggestions like, I'll be right back, or when I get back. She understands that. She will go and wait. She will sit down and patiently wait for us to get back, and then when we're back, she will say, okay, now's time to feed me, or now's the time to go out, or whatever it is she wants to play or something. But she's also learned sign language, the sign language that we do use for her. So last night I had to, there is a routine that we have every night. We watch the news, at a certain time. And then I sing the song of her people, which is, she has associated the end of the news by by the theme song to the news channel that we watch. So when the theme song comes on, she jumps up onto my chest and she does this little rub under my chin. She rubs her shoulders under my chin, and that's her little initial playtime before she goes out for her evening walk or nighttime walk. But she was getting a little anxious, and she was coming over to me before the song had played, and she's looking at me and she's tapping at me, and I just said, which is soon. So she turned around and laid down and waited till the music. I didn't say soon, I just said, that's it. And we were talking about that after that, and we decided we are going to, because Lucy is now completely deaf, being 15 years old now. So she can't hear us anymore. So giving her commands is very tough. Or telling her anything is very tough. We actually have to physically maneuver her because she's not understanding, but the littlest, our little Chihuahua, understands sign language. So we decided we are going to polish up on our own sign language, and all future dogs, we are going to teach them sign language right from when we get them. Whether they are rescues or puppies, when we get them, we will teach them all sign language from now on, and we will use it. I really need to brush up on my sign language anyway because my daughter's deaf. Although she doesn't know sign language either, but I want to be able to learn it. Become more fluent in it. I've got a very rudimentary understanding of ASL. But I have wanted to learn it. Good morning, Mila. How are you? Good to see you. Accidentally taught one of your dogs a little bit of sign. Didn't do him much good though. He went deaf and blind at the... Oh my god. Yeah, that's tough. Lucy can still see. Her eyes are dim. They're very cloudy now. I mean, she's really showing her age. I think she's a 15-year-old Doxy Min Pin cross. She's still too clever for her own good, but not that smart. Heart is big enough for all the animals in the world. Not big enough for the heartbreak. Yeah, that, but not big enough for the heartbreak. Yeah, I have, yeah, again, Dolly just wormed her way into my heart, and God, I can't even talk about her without starting to tear up. She was the most special little girl. She was a blonde standard Chihuahua, so she was 12 pounds. Chihuahuas are actually not tiny. A standard Chihuahua is 12 pounds. A miniature Chihuahua is between 6 and 9 pounds. A toy Chihuahua is between 3 and 6 pounds. And then there's teacups, which are even smaller. But a standard Chihuahua is 12 pounds. Dolly was a standard Chihuahua, and she was a little bit of a chunk. But she was so sweet. She was the sweetest girl I've ever had. And it was an awful day when I had to take her to the vet for her final visit. I'm sorry. more than a year. More than a year later. Okay, that's good. I'll do it again. I love the dogs too much. The heartbreak comes with it when they go. You know what, a weenie named Fat? That's a good name for a weenie. Had him till college. Smart and most well-trained dog. Your parents were shocked how well he behaved. Oh, that's amazing. That's so cute. It was like a tiny toddler and Stitch in one. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. That's absolutely adorable. One of the things that I really miss about Dolly, she only came alive when I came home. It irritated Mrs. Thighs, but Dolly was attached to me. She would be everywhere with me. She attached herself to my hip and never left. As soon as I got home, there she was dancing for me. She was so excited to see me. She slept on my hip, right on my side. Nose pointed toward the door. She always faced the door. You know what that means? She's there to protect you. When the dog is laying there with you and is facing the door, they are protecting you. They are keeping an eye out for you. They love you. And Dolly always slept facing the door, on the side of the door, wherever we were. If we went camping, my bed, when we went in the trailer, is on the opposite side of the door. So she would then sleep on my right side. And I just realized we are in an ad break. So I will stop this conversation, pause here. Oh, goodness. And pick it up when the ad is done. Sorry. That means that the time is 10:30, is it? I can't see. Yeah, 10:30. Okay, and right there. That cuticle pusher. Pop them over on all three. Oh. Hydrate. All right. Time to hydrate. That's tasty. It's a strawberry lemonade. Okay. Pull these little tabs off. They are trash. They're just support. Ad break is finishing now, and I can't remember what my train of thought was beforehand. Oh yeah, Dolly would sleep on whatever side of me that the door was on. And you missed me. Sorry, Sammy. Didn't make me jump, but she was always on the side that the door was on, regardless of where I was. She was such a special little girl. I really do miss her a lot. In fact, her tag, her dog collar, is attached to my purse with her tags. And it's a permanent part of my purse now. And her favorite toy permanently resides inside my purse. Doesn't come out, doesn't go anywhere else. It will never belong to another dog. That was Dolly's. It was her little bedtime toy. She would climb into bed with that, and she would not be able to sleep unless she had that toy. So it's always inside my purse. It's just incredible how a little animal like that becomes such a big part of your life, a part of your family. Sadly, our complex has a bylaw now in place that limits us to only 2 dogs in a household. We were grandfathered in because we had 3 dogs prior to that bylaw being passed, so we couldn't get another dog after Dolly passed. I don't ever want to be with just one dog. I really don't. There's no way. They need another dog as a companion. It really brings out their whole personality. If I could, I'd have a whole pack. Well, maybe a half dozen. 6 at the most, I think. That would be a good number of dogs, I think, for small ones. If they're bigger dogs, I think 3 would be enough for me. I can't handle more. Oh. Okay, I saw that and it still gave me the chill. Your cat person, very low energy person. I'm a low energy person too, but I just love my dogs. I communicate with dogs very easily. Cats not so much. I like cats, but I like other people's cats. One in my house, not so much. We've had cats. To me, cats are generally too aloof. Oh, I guess I'm a pack person. I am very, very social, and I need a very social animal in my family. Oh, music has stopped. Let's take care of that. Okay. We start it all over again. There we go. Can communicate pretty well with dogs or cats. Your cat is a precious baby, though. Of course. Oh, that is sweet. That I would love. When Mrs. Thighs and I first started dating, or actually even before then, our whole group of friends would come over and on a Sunday afternoon we'd watch movies. And one thing that happened, one of her cats at the time, adopted me as his favorite person, and he didn't like other people. He just liked me. He'd come up, sit on my lap, curl up after making biscuits with my sweater, and then he'd curl up and fall asleep. And very shortly after, I lost all track of the movie that we were there to watch, and I would fall asleep too. He was my nap cat. Did not like anybody else. He wouldn't even come out of hiding for Mrs. Thighs. But when I was there, he would come out and he'd just glom onto me. I guess he decided I was his person. And he was an old general. He kind of commanded the neighborhood, apparently, when he finally... Somebody did let him out. My mother-in-law let him out of the house once. He was he was only a house cat. Never went outside. But once he was let out that first time, he did not want to stay inside. He went outside and he basically took command of the neighborhood. Genova, good morning. How are you? Your dogs are practically all you have. Very little family you care to see. That is... I can't imagine what life would be like that. My family is very important to me. Always have been. I understand that there are situations that require you to be different, to distance yourself from family. But I am blessed that I've never had to. There was one aunt I have, who for the longest time would not use my preferred name. This is prior to transitioning. Would never use my preferred name. Always gave the excuse, I was named this when I was born, and that's how I'll always be. Even though it was 16 years. I was 16 years old when I started using my middle name, Ray. Which, by the way, is not a dead name. I do still use it. I've just changed the spelling. But she refused to call me anything but my dead name. Again, this is prior to transitioning. But once I told her how I really felt about it and called to mind my uncle, who, when I was very little, my parents always called Bob. But he told me he never liked the name Bob when I was 12. He wanted to be known as Rob or Robert. So he was forever Rob to me. Never called him anything else. Never even thought about it. Anyway, I told my aunt about that. And then she finally made that adjustment after I transitioned. After I began transitioning, and she has not gone back, thankfully. There was her initial reaction. Oh, you're always going to be... No, I'm not. So there was a reconciliation there. But my siblings and my parents, well, my mother and my dad doesn't understand it. He is so far gone in Alzheimer's, he doesn't understand much anything anymore. But my siblings have all been enormously supportive. So they are... My family's always been very close. Even my cousins. We've all been very close. All through our growing up years. And even now we still are. So I've been very blessed that way. It's been a tremendous blessing. Up late. It's still morning. Well, for me it's morning. But I am doing good. I am doing good. I keep forgetting there are people in totally different time zones or who are working nights or different hours that I can keep. What's late for me may not be late for you. Might be early. What's early for me, like one of our mods here, Kuro, is a bit of a night owl, and I keep forgetting that she's in a whole different area of the world. Alright, that is good. Okay, so just sanding. There is that one bit that I need to... Once this is connected together, I will be able to take care of this little anomaly in there and resolve that. So that's good. It's a little bit worse on this one. A little bit... Actually, I should take care of that now before we do anything. That should be easy. It's 1:43 p.m. for you. So you're a night owl. This is late for you? Okay. It's still early for me. I used to be a night... Well, technically, I am still a night person. I prefer to be up really late and sleep late. It's just my natural hours, but I have to work early in the morning. So I have forced myself, trained myself to be opposite, but my still... Even now, I'm still naturally... Who is raiding? Tabby! Good morning, Tabby. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, raiders. I am Magic Thighs. I am a Warframe creator and prop maker, cosplayer. We've been working on some props here. I'm working on commission pair of Regulators Prime today. This is my prototype, so we're now working on the finished ones. I still am going to paint mine and make myself a pair, but I have to do the finished ones first because they're needed for TennoCon. So we've been working on these pieces here of the barrel and a few other pieces. And I was working earlier on my cosplay because I'm going to be reprising that cosplay again. How was your stream, Tabby? I hope it went well. What were you doing? What were you up to today? Bit of Warframe, or were you playing something else today? Haven't been sleeping well. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are rough. I'll tell you, I have discovered, where is it here? One thing that helps me, not sponsored, but that's what I use. That actually, when I'm having problems sleeping, I take that about half an hour before bed and I will sleep. I will be able to relax enough that I can get to sleep and I will stay asleep all night. I won't wake up. I use it very sparingly, but it does really help. I actually had to take it last night and I had a problem waking up this morning. Pretty good. It's an indie game called Potions, A Curious Tale. I haven't heard of that one. The title makes me curious. Makes me very curious. So let's see. What time is it? It is 10:46. Let's give away... Well, we have some people here. Let's give away another 75 platinum. Exclamation point. That's not starting there. There it goes. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. If you play Warframe, you can enter and you could win platinum from Digital Extremes. And there's the dice that I needed. Okay, I gotta put those over there. And I need to plug this in and hopefully not burn myself again. Okay. Unplug this. Don't need that. I do need to clear a bit of space here so I don't have this flopping all over the place. I do not want to burn myself again. I've already burnt myself once. Crackle, crackle, sizzle, sizzle. The fingers, back of my fingers still sting and hurt from that burn earlier. And I need to grab a piece of filament to match this. And I'm just going to be a moment. I'll be right back. So when welding plastics like I'm going to do here, you want to be sure that you actually have the same plastic. You don't want to mix plastics. When you do that, it makes for a very poor weld and often can start to break apart, or it makes it difficult to sand parts. So you want to be sure that you have the same plastic so the materials have no change except for some slight density change. The heat can change its density, so you minimize it as much as possible by using the exact same filament that it was printed in, or the exact same material that it was built with. That way you don't have those problems. So I'm using CosPLA, and I have a piece of CosPLA filament. I do have other filaments that I use, but this is what this is printed in, so I have to make sure that I use this. And we'll just test the temperature. Not quite enough. And yeah, it's getting there. You want it clean too, so I do need to take a little bit of sandpaper here. Clean that off. Should have cleaned it before I turned it on, but it can still be cleaned here. You also want to be sure that you don't breathe in any of the fumes. That's not good. Should have ventilation. I don't have great ventilation in here, so I'm going to turn on the fan so I get a better airflow. I need to turn on the light first. Okay, so, and the fan needs to go the other way. Go, and there we go. That will help to keep the air flowing around here, and my glasses here should be hot enough, and we're good to go. So a little bit of filament, the piece that we're working on. Let's go with the worst one here. So take a little bit, heat the two together. I'm going to prop that in there. Move those out of my way. Pop this together here. I'm just adding a bit of material to it to fill in the hole, the gap. Overfill is better than underfill. You only want to do this once. Keep it warm while you're working. Okay, so there is a piece there. Shape it a little bit more here, this way. And then bring that curl over. You'd rather shave it down than add more. So that's good. That looks good. That's filled.
We need to get a special sound for the screen. Like, screen! Because I've done it like 4 times.
Do you need me to zoom in on that maybe? That might help. I thought the screen was fine. But I'll zoom in on this. I'll cover up the one so it doesn't zoom in that. Let's see. We'll cover this one up here. And there we go. We'll get in close. There, that's the closest I can get you and still keep things in focus. Okay, so we'll do this one now. A little bit more here. On the other side. All you could see was the back of my head. Sorry. I apologize. So warming that up in there. Getting that in place. There are some streamers that I know who have the top-down cameras, but they've also got a bar on it in front of the camera so that they can rest their head against it and they know exactly where they are in relation to the camera so they don't block the camera view. I have never thought of that before. I probably should try something like that because it would help. As long as I'm not slouching and slide under the bar, that would probably help quite well. That's all we're doing there. We're just trying to fill it in. Yes, scrape out some of the excess in there. Like that. Lift that out there. That gives me a ridge that I can shave off easy. Probably added a little bit too much, but that's still good. And sorry, didn't get me with that one. I apologize, I didn't jump. Okay, that's pretty good. Sorry, Sammy. Made you jump? Okay. All right, let's see. Next piece in here. Put that down there. Warm that up just a bit. Get some in. Go. A little bit of shaping now. It's looking good. Any little inconsistencies once I sand that down or shave it down will be taken care of with the filler spray. Let's just even this out a bit here. That is never going to be seen, but that is a lot of shaving that I need to do, so I can just spread that out while we have it here. Okay. That's good there. Okay. That looks good. Okay, we need to do the other side now. The other pistol. And raffle is closed. Let's draw our winner. Our winner is Nerys. You've won 75 platinum. Congratulations. I believe I have your information. Let's just double check that though. Okay. Believe I have it. Come on, mouse. Cooperate with me. File. Edit. Find. Did I get that? I do not have your name on here. Not that one, anyway. So, Nerys, I'm going to need your in-game name and the platform that you play on. So, I do not see you in this list. You might be in this one. No, that one is defunct. Okay. Nerys, I'm going to need your in-game name. If you could send that to me. Okay. Not logged in. I do have that. That means I'm going to have to log in. It's alright. I do need to log in anyway, so we're going to be switching to the game shortly. So we'll just log in. We'll grab that.
Daniel, hey!
Yeah. Okay.
DJ's always like, save your money. But come on, I've got my whole life to do that.
Okay. I was just confirming, but it's exactly what I thought it was. Should be easier. Okay, we have an ad break. I'm going to take a brief break myself, and I will be right back. It is 11 o'clock. We're going to start playing the game anyway. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. can't hear what I'm saying. I didn't even switch the screens. I'm going to swap the cameras around, and I will be just a moment here. There we go. And we'll just pop this screen back out all the way. That's unplugged. We're good. Now let's switch over to this screen now. Give me a second. Need to make a few more adjustments. Down you go. There you go. Okay, and desktop. There we go. We'll just do this. I need to copy. There we go. Over here. And there it is. Scroll down there and paste. PC. And save. Mouse is on the wrong screen. I know what I'm doing. Not really. Sometimes I pretend to know what I'm doing. It's not all that successful all the time. And I can turn off this fan if I could. There. Fan is off. All right. I have some time that we should have enough time to get a couple of at least one Descendia and one of the other Rebellion missions in. If anybody wants to join in a Descendia, I would love to have you in. Oh, excuse me. I need coffee. It's always better with coffee. Do I even have the... Yes, I do have the microphone's in the wrong spot. It's on the wrong side. I'll just shift it over here. Because I forgot. Once I get the new setup in this room with the new desk, the microphone will actually be able to stay in one spot, and I'll just only have to turn it so it's facing me. Be a lot better that way. So I'll actually have one long desk, shared space, all on one table. My cameras will never have to move except to maybe turn them. I am getting a third one of these cameras. These cameras, by the way, are detailed in my About down below. In my About section, if you want to look at what I've got two of those Mokasa cameras. They're HDMI output cameras, so they're actually not plugged in directly to my PC. They're plugged into a capture card. So all the processing is done on the camera and the capture card, and then the signal is sent to my computer. And they're just fantastic cameras. I just absolutely love them. I'll be getting a third one shortly, so I never have to move a camera again. My capture card supports up to 4 HDMI inputs. So there's that. Okay, this can go over here. Now, if anybody's interested and want to join me in Descendia, you are welcome to. I'm going to switch to public here. You can just jump in and join my squad if you're already on my friends list. If you want to join and you're not on my friends list, send me a friend request or send me a message in game and I will invite you. And let's see, first I want to check my equipment. Not navigation, equipment. There we go. Just found out you ain't moving. Oh, what's happened? Lease is renewed. Yes, it is. My capture card is multiple HDMI input. Single USB 3 output, and also has an HDMI output, one HDMI output and 4 inputs. So it works really well. I'm only using 2. I could hook up my ancient Xbox to it, but it's got problems. And I never actually played any games on the Xbox. HDMI to USB cable, that works okay for what you need. I use the actual, my first one here, the one that I've got right now that everything is plugged into, is mounted on the wall behind the monitors, so it doesn't move. But I have another one here which was single that I got quickly. It was a single input. I got quickly for when my laptop was my main gameplay, and I had to actually stream. I couldn't, and I've got it on the desk somewhere. Well, that's where that tape measure went. Buried on. This is a pile that's on this desk. I'm gonna have to get you that information for my for the capture card for you, but it works fantastic to give actual good quality video through. I don't know how just the cables themselves work, but the capture card is fantastic. It really is absolutely fantastic. It easily, my PC easily supports everything, all the signals coming in. You're just curious? But it's amazing. I actually got it on Amazon. It's been great. Yeah, the good old laptop stream days. Oh my goodness, it was such a chore trying to stream off that thing. It was awful playing the game on it, but it was for a while the only thing I could use. So I need... no, it's actually a separate device. The card itself is a separate device. It's a whole peripheral. Let me just pull it up here. I don't have it detailed below. Okay, so there's simple devices here. This one here is the first one that I got. Let me just grab it. Where is it? Stream is here. There we are. This is the one that I got in the emergency situation when my PC was no longer able to play the game and I had to use my laptop. It was just one single input. Then I got a 2-port input, which was... see if I scroll down through it. That's not it. That's not it. Doesn't look like it's available anymore. 2 input. My second one is not here anymore. My second one is not here anymore. Wait. I'm not seeing the 4-port either. Why? Okay. Well, there's my second one. Okay. Okay, so the second one that I got is this one here. Now I've got a fourth one, which I can't find that one either. Or 4-port. There it is. No, that's not it. Same brand. Can't find it. I'm not seeing it. Just not seeing it. I'm gonna have to find the actual information for it for my 4-port. It was actually a gift from my one of my sons for future expansion. So I'll have to get you that information. I can send it to you if you want. Yeah, all of mine have had the pass through. Ah, Sammy sent the citrine. Oh. Oh my, I like that one. That's very Urelli-ish too. Beautiful. Wow. I do like that. That is really gorgeous. That is beautiful. And yes, it's cute in a Urelli kind of... Wow. Thanks, Gizmo. Wow. Okay, I need my primary here. Let's go with... Envoy? No, well, let's go with the... Let's go with Vera. Good old Vera. And I'm playing around with this one.
As ready as you will ever be.
I have not fully ranked it up, but I've got everything on. So let's just continue with that. And Quasses. And I'm set to go. If anybody wants to join in, I'm going to start with Descendia. Hey, Rogue Potion, how are ya? Good to see ya. Oh, I'm going to go all the way to the top. Do the whole thing. The whole thing is fun. Need to be invited. Really? Okay, well, fine. Invite. There you go. Wonder why it's actually required that. And yes, you are welcome to use Araxia. I will just keep my camera facing away. When her 4th comes out, I can handle it. All right, Gizmo, I'll give you an invite as well. There we go. Anybody else? Because I understand Araxia's value. I mean, she, from everything that I've seen, she can be an absolute beast. So, welcome. I will just deal with it. All right, so if we have nobody else joining in, let's head in right from the start. Normal, because I don't like Steel Path. I'm not a masochist. We'll see. Does Gizmo stay? I hope so. Did you finish New War? I really hope. I hope. Kicked you. I'm sorry, Gizmo. There are prerequisites to get to this point. No, I am not over the arachnophobia one bit. Not all. That's not at all. It is just cost. It is awful. I have just discovered that I can do Descendia with Araxia and survive because there are ways that I can actually hide myself
Bloodshed.
from her.
This place. It reeks of evil. Even the look of it speaks of horror.
I hate to tell you, Marie,
Well,
but your dear
not
Albrecht
in the
is
hole.
to blame for most of this. Aesthetic.
There. See? I'll just turn around. That's all. That's all I need to do. There's enough chaos in here that I can deal with it. Now, I'm not liking this pistol as much as I thought I might. Need a few more, I think. They're over here. That was unexpected. Frictionless, oh great. Yeah, this one, yeah. Every time we come up to this one, I keep thinking we need to have a flying frame squad. Oh, this is actually exactly my last cosplay.
Combat. I do not miss it.
This was my cosplay from 2024, TennoCon 2024. Oh, Race Through the Gates. Oh, stupid. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, really? Fine, do it this way. Where's the next one? Did we miss something? This way. Oh, there it is. Now where? This way. Then where? Can't find it. I'm not seeing it. It's over here. So there it is. Up there. Back this way. Back here. There we go. got lost. Beat ya. Oh, this is my exact, as I was saying, this is my exact cosplay from 2 years ago. And I have the bunny ears in the other room. Oh yeah, with the Melko in squad too, having an energy printer. In fact, I could slow them down. I still have more than enough energy. Ugh. Not quite a jump. I know it's missing though. Gotta have it in both ears.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar.
Destroy the hollow
The only
globes.
problem is narrowing it down. My sound just quit on me. Okay, sound just hit. Quit. We'll turn this off. Back on again. I don't know why it disconnects me like that every once in a while.
Spoilers of war.
Oh, these things. I hate the
And what
close
is
ones.
that odor? Rose, is this your true form?
Doing this completely deaf. Back in. Should have been running out of charge. Okay. It's your true form, a loot goblin?
I was just about to light the candles.
Where are you?
The longer we stay here, the more I start to feel like I
Why
have a
am I
tail.
unable to communicate with her?
Can we go now, s'il vous plaît?
I have no ability to interact with her. I can't interact with her.
Soul be in your heart.
Yeah, I can't interact with her whatsoever. Good morning.
I do not think we can stand here forever. Oh,
Such
oh,
machines.
tout ça, je veux pas être piégée
What
dans
empty
l'esprit de
skulls
How are you,
they must
Bardini?
leave in their wake. Yet
Okay,
without them,
I guess
no
I have to go without
progress
any
is to be
blessings
made.
from her. None. What? Okay. That was fun. Can we get a shout out for the Great Bardini, please?
Find a shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
Just give me a second here. Not showing up. Okay. Oh, the horses. Okay.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Ah, this one.
Struggle to
I like
keep
this
pressure from becoming too great. What were you bursting with, Rose? Anger, humiliation, lust?
Now, switch to invisible. There we go. Shade Prime's great for this. You don't actually have to. There we go. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Pop. Oh, somebody else did it. There we go. Another one here. Let the pressure build again. Perfect. Done.
Lone soldiers, royal guards,
Gigantism.
hulking
Oh,
necromechs,
really?
and void-torn children. All to see the sentient uprising laid low. And what did it amount to in the end?
Such is the cycle of all revolutions.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago?
These things are mean. There we go. That one's done. Beautiful.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique.
Hate those things. They are such a pain. And you leave me nothing. Great. I need to reload. Oh, it's supposed to be radiation. No, it wasn't. Alright. On we go. Alright, where's
There
Leo?
you are. And it is
Again,
I who they
same
would
issue.
accuse of being part
I
of the
cannot
statuary.
interact with them. I can't interact with them. Is anybody else getting this problem?
Does this idleness serve a purpose, or has your mind
not
simply
idle.
wandered?
This is weird. It's not, nothing is coming up. No matter where I stand in front of them. Yeah, Marie had the same problem. I could not choose any buff at all. Nothing. That really bites.
Lua bless your path.
So that's one that I'm going to have to report. What's the challenge? Laser limbo. Really?
Bloodshed.
Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et protège nos âmes du mal. Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et protège nos âmes du mal.
It is all right, Marie. They are only phantoms. They cannot truly harm you.
Should I did run this on Wednesday.
My favorite kind of violence. Targeted, vindictive, intimate.
I missed. It's hard to see. So hard to see this thing. Be out of there. Oh, it does keep the buff. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was each time you run it. Okay, so I won't worry about that then. Uh-oh. I'm out of pistol ammo. That wasn't what I wanted.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
I'm out of all ammo. Oh my goodness. I have no ammo. I have no more either. Oh goodness. I'm gonna wait here and get full ammo restored. If I can. But you can die just by this. I'm saving my arc gun for the last portion. I will just keep casting those, you know? Okay. Should have ammo now.
So far, so good.
Oh, that was mean.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end.
Yeah.
So, get out there and kill someone. Special.
Working on it. These things are near immune to... I'm doing so little damage to this thing. What? I hit you with a finisher. This thing's cheating.
This
the
one
same
is
room.
easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Don't have it. Two. Why am I not able to use my melee? Well, that was fun.
Such
Seek and
voice
destroy.
fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
What the? Flash drive just opened up on me. This is it. This is it.
Each time we do this, you bleed a little more out of me. Oh, what a sick game this is. I like it.
Here we are. Here he is. Where is he? Second phase.
away, Marie. Just try.
Yeah, buddy.
To my side! Quickly!
Soul,
Where is he?
bless this willing sacrifice.
Next time, aim a little higher. To the left.
All right, Melee, you have a great day. And I am looking at the time. It's probably a good time for me to last few little checks here. See who's out there. I should be checking to see who's out there. Okay, I know who we're going to be going to, but I want to take a look at see what else has been going on here. So, what was I doing here? Thinking of... I've completely lost my train of thought. So, in the upcoming weeks, I am going to be finishing off the modifications and recoloring of my current cosplay. Still working on all of the commission projects as well as the projects that I've got going on for props and repairs to my cosplay as well must be done. So I've been working on that lately. There have been this one here I've been working on, the rings for Nova, which this seems to be something that's been deleted. That's what it looks like. That's what it's supposed to look like. So I need to finish doing this. This is instead of the foam piece that I've got, I'm actually going to be doing it out of actual PLA and it should be a lot more durable, I think. Anyway, we are going to be raiding out now. I'm just looking at the time, and it's probably good now to do a raid. Whoops. We'll raid out to Perkinji today. It's been a month or so since I've been able to raid him. Let's see. He's not showing up. There he is. We're going to raid out to Perkinji. I will be back again on Wednesday evening, 8 p.m. Pacific time, and then again next Sunday at 8 a.m. Pacific time. Those are my usual times. If there is any change due to work situation or anything like that, I will let everybody know via the Discord. And I hope to see everybody on those times, and reach out to you about doing a. Oh yeah, that would be fantastic, Nerys. You can always get a hold of me on Discord. I will have to take a look for some. I need to get the plaster bandage. I don't think we need to go the full alginate route. It's just a plaster cast for sizing issues that I'm going to have with upcoming models. So anyway. We'll get together for that, and again, have a great week, everybody. Stay safe. We'll see you next time. Keep dancing. Starting the raid first would be a good idea. Then it goes through this countdown. And I know what I'm doing. Not all the time. Have a great weekend, everybody. Stay safe. Keep dancing.
Could try turning this off too. Oh, that's on. That's on. Wow. Magic dice have increased significantly. Oh my god! Hello, friend. How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. Blinded by the lights. Story of my life. My retinas are the retinas don't like me streaming. But thank you very much.